Well, hello there. John the Extra here. Because... Fucking hell. Why do that? I guess, you know, the fucking, like at the end of a YouTube video, maybe they have like, come see all the rest of this. But it's like, I'm downloading the songs, man. Anyway. Complaining aside. Good old, Deltarune music. Anyway. Hope you're doing good. Blue and Cedric. Cedric and Malu. Anyway, you coom to Deltarune OST. Of course. Of course you do. Anyway. So... It is time. Yawn. Yeah, I was up till like 2 a.m. last night, editing. And I don't know, I guess I just didn't have a good enough sleep. Cause like I woke up, I had the message, I wrote the message. I was like, oh, I'm fine, I can wake up and it. So yeah, that happened. Anyway. I learned a lot of stuff about Blue that I wasn't willing to learn. If you play the last minute of Third Sanctuary, you'll need a lot of mops and a lot of buckets. Well then. At least you're having fun, I guess. Shots cock gun. I think you've said that one before. All right. Pause music elegantly. Let's just get right to it. Let's get right into the voice acting. All right. June 21, 3:24 p.m. Crane Village. Wonder what I forgot what the original I probably did know, but yeah, I wonder what the original was called. Because I don't think it's called Kurain. It might be called Kurai. Kurai Village. But then it'd be like Cry. Kudai. Kudai. I'll have to look that up. What the original Japanese name for the village was called. And I don't know her original name either. All I know is like Phoenix is Naruhodo, which is a play on words. Same, I guess same with like Wright, Phoenix Wright. Anyway, right. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come look for a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. Hmm? If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man... She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems so sad. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? Yeah, I was really surprised. I've never seen so many people before. Uh-oh. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Changed it for censorship or something. Well, the thing is, because they they decide to set they decide to set this game in the US as opposed to Japan, and they didn't translate the names to Japanese. They just, you know, I'm sure there's examples in anime, like when they've like 4Kids, maybe 4Kids has changed the names of characters. Because I don't know if Pokemon, I don't know if they're originally called Ash and Misty and Brock in the Japanese dub. They might be. But yeah. But then, you know, you've got this, which just completely changes the names to like Western, you know, westernizes their like everything. Despite the fact this is clearly a Japanese folk village. This is clearly very Japanese. But yeah, even like something like Mega Man and Rockman. I mean, I think Mega Man sounds cooler, but Rockman also sounds cool, I guess. It sounds like a Mega Man character. Rockman! You know. His superpower is metal music and and just hardcore rock. What you're talking about? It's Kentucky. Yes, and she's just a regular Kentucky resident. A regular Louisville, Kentucky resident. Anyway. Yeah, I read that. That's right. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the roughly clothes. Roughly... Oh, she means Francisca. And she had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. He? What are you talking about, Mr. Nick? I'm trying to like do like the trouble is my voice is a little bit like raspy. Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about, Mr. Edgeworth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh. That's too bad. Hey, look, it's Captain Giflar. By the way... Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything. Huh. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I love, did you not see the dialogue I just read? Blue? Edgeworth is dead. Yeah, kind of weird they just kill him off fucking screen.
The child did it!
The child did it, yes. She also killed Edgeworth. That's why she's feigning, that's why she's feigning... she's feigning ignorance. Now we're just gonna find out how the fuck does Edgeworth come back alive? Because there's clearly games after this, including the Ace Attorney investigations. So what the fuck happened? Unfortunately, this isn't fresh. This isn't a fresh game because we have other games to fucking like, okay, how the fuck does he come back alive then? I assume the Edgeworth games lead to his death. I got no idea. But we'll find out. We'll find out if he stays dead. In the meantime, we can dream of his elegance. And Blue can fantasize about laying on his grave and giving it a big wet kiss. You know what the funny thing is, though? The original... the Game Boy Advance game... I think because in Japan, the second game came out on the DS, but they hadn't released the remaster... Well, not the remaster, I guess the port to DS with the extra episode. So the last if you were following directly from the first game onwards, apparently he dies right after the fucking turnabout goodbyes, after we saved him, not after all that shit happened to him in that last trial we were in the first game, because that was on DS, and there's a lot of fans that I've been looking this up. A lot of fans don't consider that trial to be relevant, yet it has some of the most amazing story beats with both Phoenix and Edgeworth. So, I don't see why people don't consider it canon, or don't consider it, it's irrelevant, because it's a really good trial, and also I guess runs into Edgeworth, this happening to Edgeworth, because I knew something like that happened, but I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, because I at least remember shit. I don't remember a lot, but I remember certain things. Anyway. And Gumshoe gets to shine in it, yeah. He gets to help us, he gets to aid us in a crime. We have Maya channel Edgeworth like Mia, then he could help us in trials. Sure. Look, you just want to see Edgeworth in a fucking Shrine Maiden outfit, don't you? Anyway. I haven't read this yet, so... I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah, Hmm? What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Oh, God damn it. Ah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Aha. It's getting, the plot is getting thicker. And her mother has a lot to do with this. It's the only conclusion you can come to. Someone has to have helped the murderer. And it wasn't Maya that did it. Did you get isekai'd in a DMC and become Dante? Do you know what? That actually is quite funny. They do share a lot of, like, visual similarities. Not a lot, but... maybe not a lot, but, yeah, they do share some, I should say. Not a lot, yeah. I know that was a contradiction. What's that? I meant to correct myself. That's why it sounded weird. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Meditation room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Oh, would you look at that. Someone did a shoddy job on incinerating. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet you again. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean me? Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. I am. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh? Huh. Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know... Ami Faye's spirit. Amy or Ami? Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami. Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says it could... If that urn really is... Let's say it again. If that urn is really as important as she says it could be a vital clue. Anyhow, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one? As if there's another one? Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? That is... Well, see, now that's a reference to Red Bull, and I know that. Was I hella ninja? I know Red Bull. I got the last chapters. That's what I was editing last night. That's why I'm late today. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, sure. Wouldn't the... She did it. She did it. She's the sister of the girl that got in the car crash. Twin sister, I guess. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see her change into, you know... We're gonna see her change into that. Okay? It's gonna happen, okay? I think I'm sure that is the case. She's guilty, guilty, guilty. No. Again, she might not be. Anyway, even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. There we go. Cyclops? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Nurse Joy situation. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Weird. Huh, weird. It's chipped and cracked all over. The pot thinks, therefore I am. That's right. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is in it. Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial role. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Love how she didn't even do anything. It's like, no, don't touch that. That's my. I don't know. I guess fading, like, oh god, I didn't burn all of it. I'm not gonna say a fucking word. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one there. There's no one here. There we go. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Okay, immediately her face looks like that. Oh god, she's channeling. It doesn't even look like her anymore. She looks like she's channeling. That's what it looks like. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? And all of a sudden now she's like thin. That looked like an image where she was channeling. She had red eyes. I don't know what the devs were implying there. Because it looked nothing like this. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. I'm just, whoops. Just curious, but that picture you were looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? All because the master can't be with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However... hang on. The way I read that was awkward. Doesn't matter. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Mr. Wright! Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They ought to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl isn't... But Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
You are a witch, a hag, a man in a giant wig, a fiend, a murderer. When I get that evidence, why I ought to...
I didn't think she's a murderer, but she's certainly an accomplice. She's certainly a fucking accomplice. She may also be a murderer as well, but she's definitely an accomplice. The master. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased. Her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who's been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. She was laughing to herself. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That, I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. She doesn't want me having the key. When I was asking her about the sacred urn, that is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is part of this country, right? She's a mega racist. There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Maya's Magatama. Okay. Okay, there's nothing we can do there. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Okay, I've already read that, I think. Slide. They still haven't cleaned up the blood. I guess, you know, because it is a crime scene, but still, it's now, they've taken the photos, they've done everything, they should be able to clean it now. Like, you know. Winding Way, Korean Village. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? I think she might have broken... I think what happened was she broke the urn. I think she broke the urn. I'm sorry. With the Magatama, I can unlock your Cyclops, right? Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important, too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. I might be able to, depending on what, hang on. I better save. Yeah, I think I gotta present. I love if Morgan's crash out animation is her hair falling apart and dropping down. Yeah. That's gonna be funny. I don't think it's gonna be, Innie that crashes out. I think she's just gonna reveal that she's actually her sister. I think that's probably what's going to happen. I don't remember this trial that well, but I don't know if that's a memory or that's just what I think. Anyway, Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How's that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way? Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? I think it was this. Yep. So. I feel just a little bit better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Ah. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you were doing here.
You serious?
She was carrying the murder weapon, but she didn't know what it was. No. God damn it. Okay. It does have something to do with that. I might not be able to do it. Maybe she was carrying the knife. No. Maybe that? The key? Yeah, I think maybe... Yeah. I don't have enough evidence yet. If we considered she was the knife. Was she transformed into a knife? What is she, a fucking... What? I'm sure there's an anime where people transform into weapons. Or she's just, you know, the obvious thing would be she's a robot transformer. Bleach. Okay, well then, she's a character from Bleach, I guess. Okay, I think I need, she was in the winding way. And I think she knocked over that. And it's like, you know... It's called Transformers. It's not the point. That's the obvious one, okay? And that's not technically an anime. It's a Western animation. It's a cartoon. Which, there are some who argue, oh, anime is just cartoons. Yeah, but it's a fucking specific genre. It's a much easier way to say Japanese animation. Because that's how the Japanese say anime. There are some people that are that fucking anal about it. I had an argument with a person once. Pretentious prick they were. The toys came from Japan. Yeah, but at the same time, the show was like an American show, I guess. You know. You know, it's not like Gundam. Gundam's a bit different. But here's the thing. Like, in Transformers, it's not like a human character turning into something. So, I will shut down this fucking, you know, I will shut down this conversation. I know. Well, anyway, the point I was making about the argument I was having is like, this person was insistent that, you know, that you can just call Western animation anime because it's just a word. I was like, yes, but it's an easier way to refer to Japanese animation. And it's like, yeah, like they were insistent that the word anime doesn't make any sense. It just means animation. Yes, it means animation in Japanese, but when you're referring to Japanese animation, it's just quicker to say anime, you know? Like, words have meaning, and there are also shortcuts to different things, and, you know, it's just how we operate with language. We adopt foreign words for things that, you know, that describe objects or describe concepts, you know, and it just makes it a lot easier to refer to that certain thing. And we're also lazy. Anyway. What about Henkai Shoujo? There's an anime with transforming girls, but then they transform into objects. I mean, there's magical girl transformation, but do these girls transform into objects or weapons? Oh my god, Hanoka-chan with the big gadonka-dunks. She transformed into a minigun. And Mimi-chan with the flat chest turned into a boy. No, turned into a shield. A very flat shield. Wow, amazing sword and board. She's flat as a board. Anyway, fucking... You know, that joke about flat-chested anime characters. Fucking... always being the butt of a joke. Oh, God. Poor Maya. Sean is making his own manga now. Yeah, I think I am, unintentionally. Right, I'll just see what I've missed. There's always something. Oh, now I gotta move to the detention center. Alright. Great. So that's what I have to do, is I travel here, and then I gotta travel back and forth, and everywhere. Visitor's room. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. If they make an Ace Attorney movie, it'll either be the most amazing or most boring thing ever. It depends if America makes it. They would make the most boring Ace Attorney story. Well, there is the Japanese live-action film, if you didn't know that. I watched that, a long time ago now. I think I think it's been like 10 years since I watched it. That's a scary thought. Probably even longer than that, but yeah. Ace Attorney. The movie, the Ace Attorney movie was actually pretty, it was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. There's also a stage play. Oh, interesting. I can imagine the setup for the stage play would be would look very cool. Because you have either side of the stage with prosecution and Phoenix, right? Phoenix, right? Yeah. Prosecution and, and defense. My brain, fucking hell. And then you have the judge in the middle. So, that's yeah. I can imagine it. You posted a clip of it in the video shop channel about gumshoe break dancing. Not guilty. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that the spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to have a dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am... You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid and a really cute and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was a murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You're with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. so about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearlie really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball. Huh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay. So I guess we know that. What is it? I'm not sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. Wait, what is this? He eats an already bit banana. Off the ground, no less, after slipping on it. And it came from Larry, and then there's no world Larry washes his hands. Oh, okay. There's no interpretation of Larry where he washes his hands. Oh, I get it. You know what? I suppose it's supposed to say Amy. And poor Pearlie, yeah. She didn't do a good job. Oh no. If this was the that trial in the last one, we'd have to put it back together. Garbage day. But it's, I think, therefore I am not. I think, therefore, am I? Amy. Therefore, Amy. But how do you know it's not in this world? Hmm? There's a weird Japanese village. Totally, wait. It's a weird, totally not Japanese village, okay? Anyway. That's Karane's sacred urn. Mystic Amy's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Karane technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. He thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. But that's not you. Is two. Is not. Is two. I should have kept this picture to myself. Alright. I'm just gonna go here. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Ah! Ah! Hey, wait! Please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Lotta. Ah, ah. Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? A worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me, they'll just turn to dust. Nope, wrong one. Fuck. Oh, look, there's the bowl. Steel Samurai. Hey, it all comes back to Steel Samurai. This goddamn Steel Samurai shit. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run into this direction. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. There it is. But you see, if it's not trash burning day, then why were people burning trash? See, that's the question. Anyway, it's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Okay, now we can present that to Pearl. That's the thing that we're missing. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! Ah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. It's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. That means this fucking thing was in the goddamn room. And a person could have hidden it. Even Lotta hidden it. So, yeah. We got all the evidence that we need to convict. No, we don't. That's the clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take out for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. After this, we need to get Pearl a Princess Warrior Ball. Alright, don't have enough for you, so... Oh, Mr. Nick. Oh, Mr. Nick. That person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. And she said, don't look at me with them eyes. She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, I find it funny how she's like, she quotes them in their in their voice. That because I'm just gonna keep that. she quotes it like if a character has an accent, she just puts on that accent. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, now I have enough evidence to convict you of murder. No. No, I have enough evidence to find out that she broke the urn. And, yeah. Hang on. I'd probably do that. I'd probably do that at her age too. Insert joke. I am already her age. Insert joke. I'm already her age. Isn't she like 8? You're saying you're 8 years old? This is news to us, Blue. Pearl's alibi. That would mean you were a toddler when you first followed me. That doesn't make any sense. And somehow you can actually, what? No. You're a very educated 8-year-old. Yeah. A very educated 3-year-old as well. How old is Blue's account? I don't know. Yeah, isn't it like account age or something? What year did the 101 remaster come? I think it was 2020. I think. Yeah, account age. Let's just try mine. Wow, look at that. 5 years, 8 months ago. For you. Mine's 11 years. Did I really start this in January of 2015? Because, yeah, that would be January 2015. One hour ago. I love the distinction. 1 hour ago. I know it says in all of ours, like 5 hours ago, 14 hours ago, but yeah, 1 hour ago. Apparently... yeah, anyway. It's just funny to think about. I don't know who the oldest subscriber is, though. It could be Blue. Thing is, he's also got the founder's badge Unfortunately, he doesn't get to have the rupee. "13 years, wow. Follower for 5 years. August of 2014. I'm getting distracted. I'm also gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. Zelda's got her, her cow hoof. And she's, like, protecting. She also had a kangaroo hide last week. I assume there's like deer hide and stuff like that that you have in like pet shops in the US. But yeah, over here it's kangaroo hide. Anyway, this tune is giving you Xenogears vibe. Pig skin and ears here. We got pig ears, and I think maybe pig skin, but you also see cow ears and various other like even like cow hide. I guess you can still use that. So a pig's ear is generally what I see. But yeah, raw hide. And she enjoys herself when she when she chews it, so. But she's very defensive of it. Not like, she wouldn't attack you, it's just that, she she doesn't let you touch it. Like, she'll growl. But it's also a playful thing for her. She's a bit playful with it. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, your follow age was a little messed up. Because, yeah. And then I made the redeem. And I think you did it one more time because you forgot that the redeem existed. Anyway, getting distracted. Pearl, you have to tell me what you're doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How's that sound?
What? You can do that?
And you'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the whining way.
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the whining way? Playing with the bowl. You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How'd you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then... something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? Have elephant ears. And there's also the fucking vegan ears that they sell, which we buy them as well. But it's just funny that they exist. Vegan ears. Like, you know. Like, all it is just, like, it's whatever stuff they usually make treats out of. Like, the same as, like, the dog chews and all that. But, yeah. Fucking vegans. Like, a vegan dog that does not fucking exist.
You murdered Ami the Urn. You're going to jail, Pearl.
Ami the Urn. You're going to jail, Pearl. 25 to life. And in this state, apparently we execute our murderers because the taxpayer does not want to pay for it. Shit. She's lived a good 8 years. They murder even children. This country has gone to hell since they abolished the Constitution. It may not be a lawless hell or a hell that has lots of criminals, but it's a fucking, like I said, California overcorrected for its current situation. The murder rate is low, but that's only because not many people, not many people murder because they're afraid of being executed. Because the punishment for murder is just execution. But anyway. What point was I making? Oh yeah, there's no such thing as a vegan dog. Sorry to break it to you. There's also no such thing as a vegan cat. Anyway, before I piss off even more people, I don't think I have any vegan friends. I've got vegetarian friends, but I've got no vegan friends. In fact, my best friend is a vegetarian, so... But, yeah, I don't have any vegan friends. Anyway. Yeah, you can probably see why. I mean...
This urn, it's a village...
Oh, fuck. That's not her saying, it's a fucking phoenix. Idiot. Ah, cats and dogs are obligate carnivores. They have to eat meat to live. Yeah, exactly. Like, like, it's a bit different to humans. Like, humans are omnivores. We can eat both meat. We can survive both meat and vegetables or plant matter, I guess. And we can survive for long periods of time with either one. But yeah. But anyway, I'm getting distracted. Okay, one more. I like thinking about that clip where a cat owner was like, "My cat is a vegan by choice." Placed a meat and plant food in front of them. The cat went ham. On that meat. Yeah, I think I've seen a similar one with the dog. It's like my dog is fully vegetarian. He'll definitely go for the vegan food. No, my dog is fully vegan. He'll go for the vegan dish right now. And the fucking dog goes, eats the fucking meat. They are biologically inclined. They are biologically inclined to go after meat because they haven't had their species haven't had long periods of evolution where they can just eat both freely. Whereas our species and our ancestral species, yeah, we went long periods of eating both. So we've developed that within our biology.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh, shit. Right, it skipped the... Fuck. I can't do that because it skips the fucking dialogue. Do I have to reload? I probably have to reload. I have to reload. Also, I'm going to use this one. Hey, but you didn't know this was coming back. Well, it's back. Oh, yeah. God damn it, I have to fucking reload. I'm just gonna do that. It means I have to go through the entire... I have to go to the detention center, I have to do the dialogue. God damn it, I have to... just as I'm trying to fucking do this. I guess it's easy to, like, skip through. Alright. Give me a second. Right, sorry about that. Alright. And no, unfortunately, there's no log you can summon. At least I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no, like, button for the log. I don't know if this really matters, but... yeah, not that it really matters, but... okay. Right, to Crane Village. Alright, examine. Alrighty. Now we can get back here. And just in case something goes wrong. What moron doesn't put a log in a visual novel? I think is this just wasn't considered a visual novel. And even still, like, even with this, like, a remaster, yeah, still no fucking log. Like, even the court record, like, you think, like, okay, log, maybe, you know, to see what people have said. Basically a more interactive visual novel. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hell, there's a fucking visual novel mode. Like, there's a story mode. Like, doesn't have all the investigation stuff, anything like that. It just auto-plays everything. So, yeah. Boy. Anyway. So, Hell's Alibi. Alright. Something happened. Something really bad happened. Nope.
Nothing happened.
Okay, there we go. Sacred Urn. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? Unless there's like some hidden fucking key that they're, you know, that's not displayed that shows a log. Like the control key being the fucking skip dialogue key. Or the fast forward key. Like, is there no rewind? I guess there wouldn't be, because then, you know, if you got something wrong and you lost health for it, well, yeah. Anyway. And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Well... God damn it. God damn it. What do I need? Wait, profile. Apparently. I have a profile for Amy Faye, I mean. At this point I've been saying Amy Faye. That's Amy. It's meant to be Amy, I guess, but Amy Faye. I didn't know I had the fucking profile for her. Who started the crane channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you know? And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. I-A-M written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. She can't read. She can't... With a forehead like that, you'd expect her to read.
Around when Mystic Maya started the challenge on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
And you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes.
Yeah. I wouldn't eat this. Very bland. We made dog biscuits. But they're, you know, they're edible, so... But they're just very bland because not really much sugar. You can't have much sugar because they're dog biscuits. Yeah. But yeah, just very bland tasting. At least in my taste, anyway. That's okay. But, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, anyway, we made dog biscuits, like I said. Put yogurt drops on them. Poor Pearl. Put it back together. Oh, God. Anyway.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you were coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Sacred urn updated in the court record. What was the point of that, though? Oh, no, I know what the point is. It's that that thing was moved. Ah. Okay. Thought I could ask her about those things. Well, now that that's cleared up. Okay, Crane Village is the next one. Well, I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is any Miney being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call this... How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Innie's sister. It's too convenient.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
I wish I knew a little more about Innie. But where am I going to find... Where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look at... Oh, you can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
High and Mighty? What the...
High and Mighty?
Lotta.
Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of the one... I'm grateful to you to... Fuck me. I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks.
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me?
Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still
what?
No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya is not the real murderer, then... Who do you think is Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Innie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So Lotta suspects Innie, which means she might have already found out some info about a mysterious Innie. About this clipping.
You listen here, listen here good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? It was got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feel my injury?
Nope, not an electron. I guess... Oh, fuck, press the wrong button.
You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun? You think it'd work? Bang, bang. Nah. Nah, thanks, but nah. I can't see myself like that.
Okay. profiles. That's any miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Ray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I had also heard that Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Corain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Why, yes. Speaking of Innie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying. I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Hottie clinic. Hang on. Alright. So there's nothing else I have to talk to her about. The hottie clinic. If I didn't see any hotties here, I'm going to riot. June 21, hottie clinic reception. So this is where Innie was hospitalized. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. This is a homeless dude, isn't it? He's not actually a doctor here. This is just some fucking homeless dude who snuck in here and people think he's a doctor. He's a patient. He is a patient. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I am Director Hottie. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. What can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Innie Miney. I want what drugs he's on. Miss Miney, yes, Innie Miney, yes. Oh, her. Ah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Like me. Like me. Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, uh-huh. Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy... Phoenix. He's clearly not the fucking doctor. Just on first impressions, he is not the fucking director. This is some fucking homeless dude Some fucking drug addict, some junkie, some guy who's really fucking high on fentanyl, on crack, on ice, on caffeine, on weed, on every single fucking drug that he could find. He's high on it right now. Including LSD, heroin. What else? He is on the Radical. What is the Radical? It is the new drug that the kids are smoking. Oh, the Radical. Anyway. Okay. Well, I guess we're just asking this dude questions. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes.
Doctory, clinical stuff.
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes. What is that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they moved some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here. It seems.
It seems.
Yes. It seems that way.
What do you know about Miss Innie Miney?
Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital.
From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yes, well, no, you see, that is something, no, I can't tell you.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director?
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's got to be something I can show this old coot. About this person.
I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this.
Miss Innie really is cute in this picture, you'd agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes?
I'll tell her for you.
Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting.
Alright, clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Oh, also, I can go back to this. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at that strained face, twisting all those ways and that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Oh, fuck. God damn it, he was fuck. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation.
And look at that strained face, twisting all those ways and that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Ah, sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay. What the fuck am I meant to do here? I have to present the attorney's badge.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
Hey, what do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... see, I'm like this place's walking dictionopedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Miny, right?
Little Miss Eeny Miny.
That girl, I remember her especially, well, really especially very well.
Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yes, it was an accident, They're scary, yes, cars, yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible, yes.
Dare I even ask what was wrong with this old guy? Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation?
Yes, Miss Innie.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture.
But girl, see, she had she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes? Well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What a pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure, my treasure, precious. My precious. It's a treasure, my treasure, precious.
I can make him sound like fucking Gollum because he's fucking he's goddamn acting like Gollum. What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
It kind of fucking fits. Oh, it kind of fucking fits. It kind, you know. Shall we put out a vote? You know, voice him as Gollum, or you know, Smeagol Gollum, right? Or just voice him how I was voicing him before. What should I do?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
Maybe not quite Gollum, just like a variation of Gollum, like I did there. License photo added to the court record. So you looked up information on Innie's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn something. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Innie was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat? Huh?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
Articles about the car accident. A new clue. I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes?
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes, well, then I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes.
It's time for me to leave. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Back to Kudane Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I've got to check the, Alright, Highway of Nightmares, May 24. Late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Innie Miney holds interview about crash.
I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out.
The right door or the right door? Assuming this is set in the United States, are we talking the right door as in like the correct door, or are we talking the right door as in, you know, the left door? I think this is one of the things where, like, maybe if it was like in the original Japanese, because, you know, they drive on the correct side of the road.
I don't like remember anything else.
Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Miss Innie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Grey Surgical Clinic, where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this, then, just a mere coincidence? Uh-huh. I feel as though that statement, the right door. Because if it's an import car... Anyway. Anyway. Anyway, hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? Cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got our bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Fey's oldest sister. Oh. They say the oldest sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister. Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too. Like, she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master? Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. You know where Innie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Okay, we gotta see if there's anything else. Nope, talk about all available topics. Alright. Man, I'm hungry. Actually, I'm hungry. I did not really have breakfast. I had a glass of milk. Not even a cup of tea. I just didn't have time to make a cup of tea. I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta get ready for the, you know. I spent time trying to get up, you know, just trying to fucking wake myself up. And, yeah, just, you know. Ooh, yeah. mud. Okay, sorry, just looking at something. All right. Getting distracted. All right. June 21, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Hang on, I just realized something. Right. Anyway, fuck, I'm gonna be thinking about that constantly. Okay. I'm getting distracted. God damn it! This goddamn chess game. I'm thinking about it. Fucking, I want to beat him. Damn it. Anyway. Oh shit. Sorry, Thedric. You need to head out. Alrighty. Well, thank you for coming. Have fun, whatever you're doing, or have good rest if you're going to sleep or something. Alright. Anyway.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
Alright. Alright, woman. You can't act stupid, woman. You're not acting stupid. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. And he just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Innie Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait,
What now? What now?
that's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Her hat is covering a you mean a comically large bump from her car accident. No, she's bald. She's bold. That's a wig. The hat is part of the wig. Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
Do you think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
This is your proof. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director. That creepy fake director.
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... I mean, that's just easy. It'll pop off like a Lego character. That's the injury she got. The injury she got was fucking her head. That injury, it looks like a Lego dent. And so the doctors could only think of one thing. Well, we may as well put a Lego wig on. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car when she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Let me check the court record for a second. I opened the right door and got out. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at this and like, yeah, that makes sense. But at the same time, I'm also thinking of her being the driver. If she survived, then yeah, I'm gonna hold back because I think I know what's going on. I think I remember something about this. It's a memory I have. It's a memory I have. There was something to do with the car. Something to do with the car. It was like an import. We're about to see. We're about to see. Traffic accident.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. Another time I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Innie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That sounds like you're gonna kill me. That sounded like almost like a threat. Fine. Guess we'll just fucking leave that. Leave that where it is. Just Phoenix won't even say anything else. You know. June 21st, Kurain Village. Looks like something's up.
Stop, stop! Leave my mother alone!
Oh, hey, hold on. Okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But...
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, a real pistol. He fucking did it again. He did it again.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan? Ow.
Mother.
Oops. Just, oh well. Moves the fucking, gets out of there.
Mother. This never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you all here. I can't just leave you here all alone either. I can't just leave you all alone here either. I think I say either because I say either, but, you know, either, you know? But either sounds more like American. Like, I say tomato. But I've heard every American I've ever met say tomato. So, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's that sort of situation. I know that not every American would probably say tomato. There's probably some that say tomato. You know, like someone from Brooklyn or Boston. Sounds like a thing someone from there would say. I'm going to park the car and eat a tomato. You know. If Gumshoe gave her a gun, she'd be fine by herself. Yeah, sure.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by your side. By her side.
Her stare is really piercing. I don't think it's a stare. I think it's her forehead. it ain't her stare. It's the forehead of 1,000 years. You get stuck in the forehead. It's like a crystal ball. It's a prison. The forehead prison. I don't know why I've become... Luigi, why would... Luigi, help! I can't help you. Sorry, Mario. I'm enjoying all this money. I'm taking Daisy out for a trip. Luigi, you screwed me over. Yeah, well, you stole my money before. You stole it and took Princess Peach to Delfino Isle. You didn't even take me. Well, now the tides have turned. Now the tables have turned. And I'm taking Daisy. And we're going to romantic Hawaii. And I'm going to have sex on the beach. The drink. But also, the act. Why the fuck did I create an entire situation? What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Why did I fucking create that in my head? Alright. Is there anything I need to do? No. Okay. Detention center. An Ace Attorney game about the murder of Mario. And they put Luigi. They put Luigi on trial. We have to defend Luigi. And like all kinds of suspects, including Princess Peach and Daisy and... You know, or suspects, but just, you know, people who you suspect would have killed him. Including Sonic. And even Bowser. But then it turns out the mystery killer was some made-up character. Not Gino, but some made-up character that wasn't originally a Nintendo character. Bowser's probably the defendant. Actually, that'd be funnier. Bowser being the defendant. Yeah. Look, I know every time I kidnap the princess, and it's always Mario that defeats me, but I didn't kill him. I never wanted to kill him. In fact, it's kind of fun having him defeat me. It gives me something to do. I'd never kill him, though. I mean, he's killed himself a few times. But he's always come back to life. He has those one-up shrooms. I don't know what happened this time. He didn't come back to life. I didn't do it. You gotta believe me. Turns out it's because it was like a proper murder, not just a he died by a Goomba or something like that. Oh god. It's like he can't come back from that because he wasn't aware of being killed. That's why. It's like you have to be aware that you were killed in order to come back. No, anyway. Maybe he just didn't have enough, he didn't have lives left. I can't believe the long-lost third Mario brother, Tony, killed Mario. We forgot about him. He was banished from the family. Mamma Mia really didn't appreciate her own son doing the things he did. And then, of course, Papa Mario. Well, that's the one. He banished Tony out of the family. The family business of the pizzeria. What the fuck? Now, of course, pizzeria, yeah, you'd expect Mario and Luigi, the two brothers, would have went into that business, but no, they went into plumbing. Well, It's because they hate what their family did to Tony. Little did they realize Tony also held a grudge against the Mario brothers. Well, this plot thickens. Let's create a fan fiction. Fucking hell. God damn it. Time to stop. Tony changed his name to Tiger. Ah, it's Mia again. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia! Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves me, Mia had a few Cyclops of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean? Why? Do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. A battle of wits against Mia. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys are all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas. She was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Ah, come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? What am I... No. Okay. Sorry, change his last name to Tiger. I just read that. Tony Tiger. After Tony joined the Mafia, things weren't the same. Mario and Luigi had to escape to the Mushroom Kingdom to avoid the Mafia enforcers. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? You think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else who would protect... There's no one else who you would protect... There's no one else who you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but... While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Fuck, I didn't mean to... God damn it, damn it! I didn't mean to fucking do that! I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, the key. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after? Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan? God damn it. Okay, what actually is it? Oh, it is the cloth scrap. Okay, yeah, I was gonna... Okay. I was like, cloth scrap, right? Cloth scrap. Her chest is locked. Damn it. We're about to unlock her chest. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Damn! We've almost unlocked her chest. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know. If my aunt is the culprit, then how'd she commit the murder? How she did it? Huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Fucking really? Any miney. I'd have to present her. Any miney. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and any miney were in cahoots. We're in cahoots. The murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fame Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that any Miney is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Innie. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued. Now that's what we are here for. June 22nd, 9:51 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Nick,
Yeah?
did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya. For all you've gone through.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing too well. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please? It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
All right. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Phew, thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls. This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on? What do you mean? What's going on?
Yeah, we're about to convict her mother. Oh dear.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I am the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight.
Now then, a very interesting theory has presented during today's session. A very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said it wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning? Of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness, name, and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking?
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
You mean dead sister? No, wait, no, dead. Wait, no, dead. Dead niece. That's aunt. Have you not been paying attention? Aunt has been mentioned numerous times. I think you're derping. Blue. She should probably be concerned. Why the hell is that? Why is... Why did my daughter all of a sudden look like my aunt? Is she channeling? Oh god. Mr. Apparently. Right, well this is Mia and Maya's aunt. Okay, not their mother, their aunt. The mother has been missing for a long time, so sometimes you do think, well, you should be watching my stream all the time. So there. Checkmate. Anyway, I'm just giving you shit. No worry. Anyway. It happens. You can't be there for every stream. I get that. But I'm sure you were here like multiple times when like art was mentioned. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not like you can dedicate 100% of your time to my stream. I get it. It's not, it's not realistic. You're refreshing the stream and missed my insult. I didn't insult you. For once, I didn't insult you. For once, I didn't bully you. Anyway.
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
Yes, that is...
You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
You're playing a totally legally owned copy of a Transformers Cybertron game.
Your favorite indeed. Being a pirate is a wretched thing. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Diggity up and diggity fast. Diggity bubbity bubbity boop. Boobity boop.
Alright, I had to make that move, because there was no other move I could make there. I guess I could have gone up, but no, that would have made my move to capture the king obvious. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. There's no way for me to do it. Otherwise, I would just be making the same mistake. Anyway, right. Time to go back into this.
Mr. Wright, are you playing chess during a murder trial? Are you winning?
I might be. It might be. I got distracted by the fucking screen. I gotta fucking click out of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna, every time I alt tab out of it, constantly be going towards it. Excuse me. But I think I'm gonna win if I make the right moves and he makes mistakes, which so far he kind of has. I've got him sort of entrapped in a little situation. Hang on, let me just see for a second. No, because I would need to get past that. Yeah, so currently, he may have me trapped a little bit. But not quite. He hasn't quite got me trapped. He could potentially checkmate me. Yeah, anyway. I mean, I'd show you guys, but... Yeah, fuck it. I'll show you guys very quickly. This is the current game I've got with Thranduil, or Thrandurin as he's named on here. This is Artie. So... he just made his move, I just made my move then. Not the move I was expecting, but the thing is, I had a plan as to, like, what I was going to do. In terms of the moves I was going to make. And... yeah. He made this move, which is like, okay, I wasn't expecting that move. It's not really a hindrance to me. So I just went, boop. Took his pawn. And yeah, I took his pawn. He won't be able to wank anymore. No. So far, I am at an advantage. I've taken his queen. Yes, he took a knight of mine. That's so far the only thing he's taken. And a pawn as well, I guess? No. Yeah. No, yeah, he's taken a pawn. That's all he's done so far. See, the thing is, all I have to do is get my queen somewhere here. And it's checkmate. Unless he moves one of these pieces, of course. Before I do that, I need to get rid of one of these. Okay? Ideally, if I get rid of this one, I can then get rid of that. Boom. Checkmate. Oh, I know I've left a bishop open. Like, I'm fully aware of that. Like, this is the situation that happened. But, like, at the same time, it's, there's several ways that this could go. I'm keeping my queen because it is valuable. I took his queen already. These are still a threat, but even if I lure him to this situation, I even, like, worked this out too. This was, like, before he made that decision, of course. So, that's been made. But say he does... like, what can he do now? Even if he does that. well, boom. This will at least prevent him from doing this. Even if he wants to do something like, let's say, this. I don't know. Like, the point is, he's got to try to move the knight, right? Because that's his only chance of actually, I guess, getting anything towards the king. Like, blocking my king from going there. Yeah. Like, this is how I've worked it out. So, wait, no, not that. Not that move. I'm not thinking at the moment. I'm just, like, trying to make moves that he might make. But I mean, the next move, I guess, I could make. See, even if I go there, he does that. You know, this is kind of a situation where even if I do that, that happens. But, yeah. I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to checkmate him. Well, yeah, check him just yet. Yeah. I don't know what movie he's going to make after this. I don't know what movie he's going to make. I was expecting this, actually. Because then I would move there. It would create a form of, like, a stalemate, in a way. Because I'm just going to stay there with my queen. So whatever move he would make then, you know, but obviously that's not what happened, so yeah. Anyway. I just think it's very handy, this, yeah. Anyway. That's the reality. That's the reality move. Because, yeah, that's the move he made. That's the move I made. I take the opportunity because I'm not losing my queen. I can't take that just yet because the knight's there. So whatever his move is going to be, I mean, hell, even if he wants to move there. Like, he's not going to move there, because that. So, yeah. Like, that would be a bad idea to do that. If he does that, then that. So, yeah, that would create that sort of situation. Again, this is I don't think either of us are going to make a move here. I can't move there because knight. Can't move there because pawn's there. What he could do is force me to move my knight. Or at least what he could do is force me to move this. And then that, and then that. So I don't think that's going to be the case. Yeah. Anyway, that's just me, like, this is what I do in my head. I'm like, okay, what moves can he make? And, like, what moves do I just don't expect him to make? Hell, even if he wants to do that, to force me to move. Because, yeah, that would force me to move my queen. It would force me to move it there. So, yeah, he can't move... He can't do this. He can't move either of his castles, either of his rooks, out from this line. As soon as he does that, like, he can't move the castle there because... Oh, hang on. He can't do that. He can't move the rook there. Can't take any of these pieces. Can't take that piece, because queen will take him. So, yeah. Again, I mean, that's just one scenario. Like, yeah, that's the only other scenario I can see here. But anyway. Right. That's the game I'm having at the moment. We spent how long analyzing that? I don't even know. And thank you for the hydrate. Forgot to. Yeah. I'm enjoying this game. We've had 2 games so far. Our last game ended in basically a draw. You know, it was a stalemate. Like, we just... I made some dumb moves, he made dumb moves, we kind of fucked it. But this one's a little bit more, interesting. I think I've got more chances to win than he does. So, that's just based on, like, sort of going through scenarios. It's like, I think he has more I think he has more chances to lose than I do. But it all hinges on one singular move. Or 2. I can make multiple moves. You know, there are multiple ways I can checkmate him, but yeah. He has to make certain moves for me to do it. But at any point he moves those 2 rooks outside of that one column, it's game over for him, because then yeah. It's game over for his rooks. Even if I have to sacrifice my queen to kill one of the rooks, I can probably still do it. I can probably still manage to promote one of the pawns. Yeah, we kind of both lost because we had we had 2 kings, and I had more pawns than him, so I guess I won that. I had more pieces than him, but he had 2 pawns and a king. That's just what happened to the situation. I made some really dumb moves because I just wasn't thinking about it, because we were like rushing the last few moves. Because it's just like, excuse me. I was like, well, you know, I've already done that. Yeah, and so we just started another one, and that's the situation I'm in at the moment. I lured his queen, though. I made sure to lure his, like, queen into a trap which he put himself in. He put himself in because had he have not made certain moves, he wouldn't have been in that trap. I was just like, well, you've set this up for me nicely. But yeah, he then took my my knight, so that's the only downside to losing to killing the queen was like I lost my knight. But you know, what can I do? Anyway, right, let's get on with this, eh?
Order, order, order! Miss Fay, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Wow, she is lying. Oh. Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
What's he gonna say? How's he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it?
Your Honor, liar!
D's nuts.
Oh, God. Fucking, he really meant it's like, liar. D's nuts. I think he most definitely did. He most definitely did. And then he just started saying D. There was no D in the fucking... There was no D in Pants on Fire. Liar, liar. There was no D in Liar, Pants on Fire after, you know. What the fuck? Oh, God. Catty-up mode. I don't know what description that is, but okay. Okay. Okay, we've been good. We good. We good. Alright. Maya's escape.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber.
Just now you said those two. Who were those two people you're referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fay?
Yeah, charity at the end of time. That's because Catiot is charity at the end of time. Like, I don't know what... If you meant, like, Etiot mode, as in ever at the end of time mode, I still don't know what you meant by that. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? I mean, yeah, I guess dementia, but... Yeah. Still, calling it Catiot mode or Etiot mode is kind of odd. Odd framing, but I get it. You may as well just say dementia mode. Anyway, there was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful, it was very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she...
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
Yes, very well.
Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit it. I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes. Fucking hell, I got stuck in Francesca's voice. But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given... But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy, witness? Happy? Witness, elaborate on the point for us. I think this is where we have to do this. Save first. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Okay, just I have to press her. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now let us take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, that is exactly what we should...
Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was... Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Inimini, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Inimini? I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation.
Your Honor, if the prosecutor gets a whip, can I have one too?
Well, I have to see. Well, I have to see about that.
Hang on, wait.
Well, I'll see about that. Ow!
Only I can have the whip. You are a loser. You don't deserve the whip. Anyway. Witness, name and occupation.
Okay. So my name is, like, Annie Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
I think so.
I didn't get to fucking read it. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. You know, this whole case hinges on the channeling. Yet, how is the fucking press going to see this? How is the media going to see this? Who pretty much, is just like, you know, magic now just the thing that people accept as real? You know? It's like, clearly, if you have to try to spin this, it's like, yeah the prosecution is corrupt, and they're saying magic exists. It's clearly another person in the photo. There's some slimy shit going on. We want a retrial. So, you know, we should be trying to disprove. We should be trying to disprove everything that they're saying. Like, it's magic. You're talking about magic. Oh my goodness, Your Honor, can you believe this? The prosecution is going on about, you know, the occult and spirit channeling. The prosecution is clearly delusional. You know. Anyway. That's if it was in real life. It's not in real life, obviously, so now we have to just, accept it. Anyway. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness.
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, I totally, like, really have to.
Of course.
Miss Miney, please. Miss Miney, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Minnie?
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes.
There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now was all made up. Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. That even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining. I wonder if you'll make this more entertaining than the last. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was going to be totally be a seedy day.
Yes, indeed.
I see.
Sometimes I accidentally go into fucking Mr. Krabs. I'm just confused how Maya, who is known to be possessed, and supposedly this spirit killed the person. Not Maya, the spirit, is the suspect of the murder. Yeah, it's like a gun being charged for murder and not the shooter. Why do I go in to fuck Mr. Krabs? To get a promotion? No, fuck. Oh my god. Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, you were talking about a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, it's totally my sister.
Hang on. Are you absolutely sure?
I guess.
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright,
the defense rests. That was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Minnie? How did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But like maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult. But I like know all about the Karain channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like there wasn't any reason for me to like think anything was strange.
But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
It's very important, yeah. Your Honor, between you and me, I think the witness had some special brownies, if you catch my drift.
No, they were all natural.
Your Honor, between you and me, I think the witness had some special brownies, if you catch my drift.
I think you also had those special brownies.
No, I only had one. Spice brownies. Dutch brownies. It is very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like your costume looked totally like normal.
So there was nothing odd about your sister's appearance?
Like, yeah, nothing was like weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible.
Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on?
Yeah. Do you mean this? That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well-constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now? Are you stealing my lines now, Ari Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and?
But I don't think that's what you was thinking. But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture.
Look at this photograph. Every time I look, it seems to make me bath.
I know it's supposed to be bath, but just look, you know, just pretend I pronounce it as bath.
Bath. There's a dead guy in the background with a woman and blood on her tits.
This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney? Why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Order, order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney,
I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Well,
That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Now hurry up with the testimony.
if you please.
Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be.
You're fired.
The side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I, persuaded my sister. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
There's only one door. There's only one door to the channeling chamber. There's only one door to the channeling chamber. There's only one door to the channeling chamber, and then
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
After the murder, part 2.
The side room was, kind of dark, you know?
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
That's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Okay.
Can't breathe. Let me out of here.
So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended in.
You didn't see the blood?
Yeah.
But she must have had the gun. She must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face.
Continue.
And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that.
And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Oh, she was, totally flipped out, because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, she knew she, said she did something really bad. And she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Yeah. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Was her sister calm by that time?
I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better.
She's talking about herself. I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
And, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place, huh? Like, when do you mean?
When? When you... I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd in the way of the channeling chamber is all that important?
And yeah, if she was on the way to the channeling chamber, she would have encountered Pearl, who was fixing the fucking urn. And she can't read. So, you know. Very important. I asked because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber.
Bad move. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
So, like, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn-out old urn?
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at the time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. Oh. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes, and how is this child relevant?
Don't look to the person to the right of me. That's just another relative who just looks like her. That's her cousin. It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh.
And she just happened to break this urn.
Oh. Oh!
Wait, she broke the urn? She broke the urn? Yep. She accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Wow, she looked like a ghost for a second. She fucking looked like, you know, a Halloween ghost. Miss Miney? Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of that urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she said, the one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you were. About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness has just testified about that.
That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Your lies end here.
What do you mean?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
Help me, Mia. Help me, Mia. Oh, god damn it. No. Okay, it's in her testimony. She's also a disgrace to disrespecting you and upon the family grace. Why'd you rhyme that? Well, it's not quite a rhyme. That's actually a, that's, it rhymes, but it's because it's the same word, disgrace and grace. It's a word with the same spelling. There's a particular word for that kind of rhyme. Yes, it technically does rhyme, but it's not as, say, creative as using a different word that sounds the same. You wasn't rhyming intent. You weren't rhyming intentionally. Okay, so this kind of sounds like you're trying to rap something. Why isn't that an option all the time? Mia, help me. It's like, I don't fucking know this shit. Mia, help me. It's like, I ain't helping you, right? You fucking do your own shit. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So? Like, what does that, like, just have anything to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how'd you know that fact? How did you know that fact?
How?
I can see that Miss Fay was the one. I can see that Miss Fay was the only one. I can see that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Right, stop asking an 8-year-old for help.
Yes, I'm afraid I'm going to have to penalize you for trying to ask an 8-year-old for help. Even if she somehow is as tall as an adult and has adult-sized breasts. How the hell is this even... I need a vacation after this. I can't deal with this. Apparently ghosts exist and channeling spirits. What kind of world am I living in? I'm having an existential crisis now.
What is the explanation? What is the explanation, though? No, legit. That's not even like a horny comment. It's like, why? What is the explanation for Mia just being there in the body of what once was an 8-year-old? And fucking, like, people would question that. Like, why? No one questions why all of a sudden the 8-year-old that walked into the court is now all of a sudden has the same body, has the same face as a woman who died 2 years ago. It's like no one's questioning that, you know? Anyway.
But look at the manor guide map. if one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. This is the energy of that one Simpsons episode where a guy is losing his mind at how Homer's life seems perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's considered like one of the greatest Simpsons episodes ever. That's another Simpsons reference. It's no longer a coincidence, it's a pattern. Yeah. Yeah. We have doppelgangers in this world too. We don't have spirit channeling in this world. God damn it, how am I forgetting the guy's name? It's a very specific episode as well. Hang on, I know. Hang on. Oh my god, not a fucking again. Swear to God, every time. Every fucking time I click onto YouTube and like it's a new tab, and I click in the search bar, there's always a chance it fucking clicks out of it, and then when I'm typing, it does all the fucking hotkeys. What is the fuck is going on with my... For fuck's sake. There we go. Homer's Enemy. Homer's Enemy, that's what it's called. Because I saw the episode about it. Frank Grimes is his name. There we go. I was looking for the character's name. Okay, well you found it anyway, Frank Grimes. I was still looking at my YouTube as you found it. Because, yeah, I know there was an episode of Emp Lemon that I watched. Yeah, it's been a long time since I last watched, like, any Simpsons episodes. So, yeah, maybe one of these days I gotta, like, binge watch, excuse me, The Simpsons. Twitch delay is a bitch. Yeah. Well, even then, like, I wasn't reading chat, so you probably found it before I did. Because don't forget, I get chat messages instantly. I just didn't check chat. Anyway. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Innie Miney. So now's the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
Miss Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
Order, order, order. That's...
Mr. Phoenix writes, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber. We're in the chamber. The channeling was We're in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Sybil, Miss Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like where was I hiding?
Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen?
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball.
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying...
Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it go. Guess I should help it along. The witness is hiding behind the photo screen with the help of this. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself in the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
That tiny little box, no person can fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. A hat can repair itself when torn. I need to invest. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Apparently I can with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. It's got a hole in it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This... what on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground? Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Well, thankfully, this turn of events means Innie's nothing like one of your OCs.
Then
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That is exactly what I am saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside the clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? But you can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Yep. This person. If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently toward the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. What's going on? Give me a second.
swim up the waterfall like in Minecraft.
Holy shit, ow!
Why did you touch lava?
Oh, my head.
What was your plan?
Head torn.
I want to see something cool.
How did you run there?
Alright. Sorry about that. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes. A gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Huh. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? You simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? If this witness is the real murderer...
Your Honor, she's laughing at me. Make her stop. She's bullying me.
But I thought you wanted bullying. Anyway, sorry, I had to respond to something before. Why would she go through this trouble? Why would she go through all this trouble? So, right. Von Karma, shut up. Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Hey, well, that's... Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I mean, it's fucking obvious. Phoenix, just think for 1 second. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Because he killed her sister. That's her justification. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. A motive? That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Miss Phoenix Wright. Just great, now even she's calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that
Your Honor,
thought...
may I direct you to the day this murder took place? That's right, Monday. Murder Monday. She murdered Dr. Gray because it's Murder Monday.
That has got to be the most smartest thing I've ever heard a defense attorney say. Yes, defendant not guilty. Everyone's allowed to murder on Murder Monday.
It's like Free Balloon Day. Stealing a balloon on Free Balloon Day. You murder someone on Murder Monday, it's like, I can't do anything about it. It was Murder Monday. It's like Purge, but only weirder. Anyway. Buzzy sounded less confident as he said it. He kind of did, yeah. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know. She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see... Ah! Pathetic Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, it's just as I, told you. I hoped you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Inny Miney.
Hold it. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
All right.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. No choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do this? I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination is already ended, after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Avon Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a sec. It's minus 25 outside. Well, fuck me. At least Ninja used minus 21C. That gives me a better indication. Yeah, it's freezing. That is freezing. And in contrast, it's 35 degrees at the moment for me. So, you know. It's, yeah, quite hot. Minus 25C and F are really close to each other. Yeah, I guess that's correct, because isn't like minus 32 and minus minus 32 in both Celsius and Fahrenheit are the same. So yeah. Which is, yeah, kind of a funny coincidence. But so I suppose that's just how it happens, because the way Celsius is measured is just different compared to Fahrenheit. Oh, both 40. I thought it was 32. Wait, no, 32 is because that's 0. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just like, yeah, okay. I can't believe it's fucking 4:15. Fahrenheit is based on feels. Yeah. Yeah, C and K are scientific, because freezing temperature is 0. I think Kelvin is mostly for I think it's mostly for like chemicals and also for like space as well. Like to measure the hotness or the coldness of something in space, like a sun or a comet or something. Anyway, right, June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There is no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. K starts at absolute 0. Yeah, that's right. It's like the coldest the thing can get. Like, it can't get any colder than absolute 0. If you get to negative Kelvin, you're fucked up. Yeah, you start going to the other dimension. That's the key. We got to get colder than absolute 0. Unless you extract every single hate element. Which that would mean essentially destroying atoms. I think that would be the idea. Which at that point, if you're splitting atoms, you're gonna have a bad time. Anyway, I'm afraid so, Miss Maya. Fuck. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Annie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say your own situation. Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real... Fuck me. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Can you prove Miss Innie Miney had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Innie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of Innie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask me about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please. Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, last year in May. Something really bad happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped, too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of a jolt, and, it was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away.
I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk of the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
Those are merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this one from another... Yeah, which means I'll have to work this one from another angle. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen to your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, that was in May too. The thing with all the patients dying was May 2nd. And our accident was on the 24th.
Two accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was totally tired. So that's why, duh.
And that was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like, I heard it was cause the medicines got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Mimi Miney?
Like, no way. Dr. Gray, wanted to blame it on my sis.
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney was the one who made this mistake. Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake.
But, it really wasn't my sis. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving.
She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
She had to talk to the police and, was being investigated, every day. It was, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True.
But, I don't, have a driver's license.
You have to change your testimony because that is a lie. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Okay, anyway. I was totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat.
The accident happened at night, correct?
Yeah, it was at 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had a paper due really soon. So I hadn't slept and was working real hard.
So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened.
I woke up because of a jolt and it was a sea of, it was a
What happened to adding it to a testimony? And your sister? What happened to her?
I didn't see her. The car was totally black and there was a ton of smoke. I totally had no clue what was going on.
Please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I kept wanting to forget that time. So I don't remember things about the accident in detail anymore.
Well, if it's all right, no need to push yourself.
I think I gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
If it's that article, then I've already got it. Ah, there it is. I didn't have my license, so like I couldn't have
I didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her.
Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
I have to... It sounded too much like Mr. Krabs, so I had to fucking re-say it.
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director, and how... Ah!
No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November.
What? November?
The accident happened last May. That's a half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
No!
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I don't think my sis would have like let me drive.
Yeah! Don't just stand there to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow!
Miss Miney, why do you think you would have not been Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because...
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops. Like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
Wasn't she in the hospital back then? Was she? I wouldn't be allowed.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license.
I don't think she was. Still in the hospital? Yeah, there's no...
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a newbie drive my car. No way am I letting a noob drive my car.
Yeah, a noob.
She would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
She called her a noob. She called her sister a noob. Or she called herself a noob, I guess. Yeah, because... Anyway.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is? Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
What?
Ignorance is to be whipped.
What is with her?
All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. Which makes sense for a lot of Japanese people because, you know, they just take the train everywhere, you know. If you're a city, you know, you dwell in the city and you know, don't have room or the kind of funds for a car. But if you're an American, if you don't have a car, what's wrong with you? Okay, that's not fair. Not everyone can afford a car, but still, like, a lot of people have cars.
So, like, may I continue?
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? She valued her car.
Or, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage, ever? Americans are born with a gun in one hand and a driver's license in the other. Oh, shit. Can confirm, I know many Americans. And a hamburger already in their belly. Anyway, why did she take such special care of her? Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want, like, get it. You wouldn't, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, all right?
Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it?
It was a new car?
Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
There we go. That's the thing I remember. I mean, they could have said it was from Japan. But, you know, I guess you can have a Jaguar or, you know, McLaren. Still, a car from Japan, there's a lot of sports cars from Japan that people import over into the US.
She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know about cars. I had a feeling this is bound to come up. Your Honor?
Yes?
Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, then...
That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England.
The judge is a real American. His geographic skills are as great as his hat. You know, the funny thing is he has a fucking English accent and he asks that. It means he's putting on a fucking accent. I mean, I am putting on the accent that putting his accent on that he. I'm a man. I'm a man dressed as a man playing another man. No, I'm a guy dressed as another guy playing a guy. You know, Tropic Thunder reference. Sorry, great as his hair. Right. Great as his hat. I don't know why I read that even though I know you said hair, but my brain still fucking read hat, and my brain went hair, but I thought of the fucking judge's hat as in the wig. So not hat, wig. But that's not in this game. Neither isn't in the American court system. So, you know. British and Australian court system, and I think the Canadian court system as well, they wear the wig. Oh, and I've also seen lawyers wear them as well as prosecution. They wear the wig. Don't ask me why. It's just a thing. Specifically for criminal law. If it's civic law, then it's a bit different. But I guess the judge still wears the wig. But yeah. Anyway, I yelled "hold it" pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. Confirmed, it is the United States. It is not some fucking, you know, yeah. At least it's now absolutely confirmed. But, you know. I imagine in Japanese, the situation would be they imported a car from the USA. And it's like, cars are different from here in Japan. How many Japanese men at age 30 now wear wigs, or those glued-on hair pieces? No, you need hair plugs. You need those to get the hair that's already there. Anyway. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one. Like, this whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? What do you know? That sleek shape, the way it starts, the raw feeling of transmission, the cold... forgive me. Her personality really changes the drop of a hat. It's interesting. It's interesting, isn't it, It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. I think I'm just gonna keep pressing. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be, like, racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat at night, too. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah. I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door. And fled, like, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There is something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony. We have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path, I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I thought so. Miss Miney? Do you remember this article? Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor. Your Honor? Which side is the passenger's seat, the left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because that's the driver. Because the driver's side on the left side. Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger's side would be on the left side.
What do you mean by this?
Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. That if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Order, order in the court, order, order!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Innie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Innie said, yes, but that is where her story falls. That's where her story falls apart. Hang on, the vehicle involved in the car crash is actually an American car, a 1969 Camaro SS. Because Japan's roads are drawn on the left side. Well, yeah. In the Japanese version, it would make more sense, but, like, yeah. The trouble is when you've localized it, you have to switch the vehicle around. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, so... That's what we were talking about before. Because, yeah, in the Japanese version, it would be they imported an American car. Anyway, I think I read this, but I'll just read it again. That is what Innie said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you've finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can be only one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Innie or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? It was Mimi. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness, Miss Innie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
The next question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name. The witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... It's Director Hottie. No, it was Lotta Hart all along. It's clearly Pearl Fay. It is clearly Pearl Fay. She's the culprit. That forehead ain't just for show. That forehead contains her brain. And it is bigger than all of ours combined. Mimi Miney. That is your real name.
Objection!
Of all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purposes of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site. And that was the body of the real Innie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Innie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Innie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? Ah!
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Well, Miss Innie, I mean, Miss Von Karma.
Why do you say my name just... Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness. That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why?
Right, sorry, I had to respond to something. Yeah, I knew the mic was muted. I didn't press the BRB button. Anyway.
Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimini wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimimini. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimimini had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Innie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all.
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francisca von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Oh my god. She just fucking whipped everyone. That's a crash out. Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix! Hang on. Oh god. I gotta do it. I gotta do this. It is perfect. It is perfect. Where is it? Metal Gear Solid. There it is. Found it. Shit. Hang on. No, that's not it. Oh no, where is it? Where is the fucking... No. Wait. Hang on. I thought I knew where it was. Apparently, shit. Fuck. Hang on. No, where is it? Where's the fucking... oh, no. I know it's somewhere. God damn it. Fuck's sake. I have it somewhere. Where the fuck is it? This is now irking me because I had it. The Metal Gear Solid, like, game over sound. Where the fuck? It's not even like where it's supposed to be. I've got this. You know. I got that. Hang on, wait, maybe it's... No, not there either. Fuck. God damn it, this irks me to fucking high hell. Phoenix! Hang in there! Phoenix! Phoenix! Okay, well, there we go. Oh, I found it. I found it. It was in the soundtrack. It was in the fucking soundtrack folder. God damn it. I thought it was in the sound effects. No, it was in soundtrack. I'm going to put it in the sound effects folder. Because technically, I mean, yeah, it's technically part of the soundtrack, I guess, but I'd class it as a soundtrack. I'd class it as a sound effect. Damn it. I was looking for that. I'm like, wait, it's not in the fucking soundtrack folder, is it? And yeah, it was. Yeah, Joker's already used up. At the very least, I've now discovered where the fuck it is, so if I need to use it, I can do it. God damn it. I really need to sort out my, like, where I put things. I do have, like, things sorted. It's just sometimes I think, oh, wait, did I put it there? So, you know. God damn. Well, that joke took, what, like 5 minutes to try and complete? The joke's over. We can go home. I can end stream. No. This cot is a fraud, a sham.
Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, and so I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty.
I just imagine the I probably need to find that. I don't think I've got that as a clip. I don't even know what that's like. What that's the end of. The Price is Right. Okay, yeah. I need to go get that. Just as like a funny sound effect. Anyway,
That is all. This court is adjourned.
June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Says.
She is in the breasts. Her head is on her breasts.
Yeah, this is the first time. This is the first time she's seen her in like 2 years. And the last she saw her, she was dead, so, you know. It's good to see you, Maya. Hang on, that's Mia. It's good to see you, Maya. How you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Mia, why are you in Pearl's body? Fan service, Maya. Fan service. The clothes. The clothes don't fit the child. The clothes fit the child, and they just don't fit me. There is still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick,
Congrats, Maya.
thanks. It looks like you bailed me out of another. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... I don't know why. Fucking... Yeah, okay, so I looked it up. It's Pearl Fey. I was like, who the fuck am I gonna present? Yeah, it makes sense that Pearl... I don't think we've seen the last of her.
Pearly?
Because she wanted to be the head of the family. Yep. But I was trying to find... Okay, where do I find the, like, reason for that? Apparently Pearly. I guess it makes sense. Pearl, I mean... Pearl. It's me daughter, Pearl. She was in the way. Yep.
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master would be born. 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Karain Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And that would and what would happen then?
The Branch family. My aunt.
No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It means also that Pearl's would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she's saying... I think that she was saying... I thought so. Date and time unknown, detention center, solitary confinement cell 13.
My precious Pearl. My precious.
My precious Pearl. You are the one suitable to be master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
Woman, you do not deserve to be the mother of that child. Woman, that child is not for you to play political games with. And we will protect her. We will protect her from her psycho mum. Which is just fucking tragic for her. But, you know. Her mother chose the life of a fucking insane person, but that's on her. But yeah, you know, she's arrested for aiding and abetting a murderer. She may have not have committed the murder, but, you know, yeah, she aided and abetted it. Turnabout Big Top. Turnabout Big Top. Oh, we're going to the Big Top. The tippy top of the Big Top. Whoop. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. To witness a man. They're very rare these days. Prepare to witness a man, a very flamboyant man, the one and only Maximilian Galactica! Look how fabulous he is! And yes, boys, he's going to date you. And ladies, too. Sorry, your ears probably didn't like that. And he disappeared! He is never coming back. Someone killed him. Oh dear. That's bad. That's not good, folks. In fact, it's really bad. Now I'm going to be out of a job. If he's dead, well, there's no need to be a circus announcer anymore because this circus is going to close up and I'm going to be on the street, folks. I'm going to be, I'm going to sell my ass to get crack. Oh boy, folks. That's amazing. Actually, I don't need to save the game. I'm gonna snooze that ad break. Right. Well, we'll continue this another day. Maybe tomorrow, I guess, but I don't know. Should I play it 2 days in a row? I mean, I've been playing this pretty much consistently, I guess. But, yeah. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. W-I-L-S-Y. We'll see. All right. Alrighty, well, yeah. I guess that's going to be it for me. But I will be back a little bit later. Because, yeah, it is 5 o'clock, so I extended this stream for a little bit longer than what I thought I would. But, you know, I was late, so makes up for it. Anyway, I'm going to go now. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for stropping. Thank you for stropping. Yeah. Thank you for dropping my later. Strop. What the fuck is a strop? Anyway, thank you very much for dropping by to say hello. Whatever you did, thank you very much. You're awesome. Hope you realize that. I'll see you for the next one. Whichever one you can make, of course. But yeah. See you then. But of course, as always, no matter where you're in the world, no matter what time it is, stay safe and have a nice day.